That is unusual. Why do people say that every time? It's a bi-monthly occurrence, and that is every 2 months and not twice a month. This happens. I stream early. It occurs. I'm just as likely to start streaming early as I am late. A 9-hour stream is a good thing. I will not complain. I think the longest I've ever done is 10. And that was primarily a stream where I just sat there and didn't do much, like for half of it. I'm not doing that again. I was dead by the end of that, man. Like, I guess in theory, some people can. I don't know how they do it. I was gonna say in theory, I guess you can get used to it, but I'm like, can you? I feel like it might just be a person-to-person thing. Any accidental 26-hour streams? I did leave my stream up for 2 hours, basically by accident that one time. Hi, Joe. Where I thought I'd be gone quickly, and I certainly was not. I was thinking about making some dinner, but I thought, nah, this is way too early. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the dinner place were here. My bad. I guess that puzzle game won handily. Yeah. I think Mikey ended up voting for both, but essentially it was just Necro versus everyone else. I guess his name in Discord is Necomancer, but there's a heavy storm here at the moment. Well, you know what that means. April showers bring May flowers, my friend. Haven't seen you chuckle nuts for a while. Good start. Sorry if I've been here for quite some time. Life has been a bitch between me leading a team of 4 for our capstone final project, for our undergrad, the job market, mental health, and home life issues, etc. You named a lot of things. What else could be after the etc.? Welcome. As always, I feel I have to tell you this every time you show up. You don't have to be sorry about not showing up. I hope life gets, I don't know how to phrase it other than manageable soon. It definitely seems quite overwhelming. I hope you're doing okay. What is this? I might be the only person who's seen this, and the only person who sat here for 5 minutes. So, tariffs. What about them, Eagle? What about them? What would you like me to say? I think anybody who knows anything about what, let's see, history, economics, common sense, understand. There are some issues. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, 0% on Apple products, still 10% on real apples. This will be the only planned political joke. I don't know, the way things are going, we might need to move political streamer from a thread. Not that we need another relatively unaffected middle-classman in America discussing it, but there's some real fucking awful things happening, and me saying haha tariffs is not adequate. Anyway, I was about to make a very interesting comparison. Perhaps I'm not yet in a place where I should do that. So, how about I don't do that? And instead, as a non sequitur, share a Soviet joke where a man walks up to a newspaper stand and looks at the front cover, puts it back, and the man behind the stand says, "What are you looking for? Like, why aren't you buying this?" And he says, "I'm looking for an obituary." And he says, "Well, those are in the back." And the customer says, "Not the one I'm looking for." How's your day been going? Eat anything good today? Show your work. Show my work? No, let's stop. Yeah. My dad made some biscuits and gravy. Pretty good. That's nice. Okay. If you have no idea what this game is, I didn't either, which is weird. It was on my wish list. And I saw it came out. No, I think I saw someone discussing it, and I was like, what is that? And I looked it up, and I found it, and the page was already on my wish list. And I was like, what is this? And then everybody started playing it, and I'm like, wait, this is that one roguelike puzzle game. So now you know that information too. Welcome. Which, by the way, shocked that it took this long for that crossover to happen. I feel roguelikes are incredibly popular, and from a effort to output ratio, very efficient for the game developer. Will there be sexy sidekicks? Only if I look in the mirror. I must have got like fucking a ghost went through my body and I was like, you know what? Good joke, seriously, clicking noise that.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my nephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Early beauty fells the most trees? Perchance. How come people are more shocked when I'm early than when I'm late? What's with that? Huh? Everybody comes in, wow, this is early. Whoa, what's happening? What? I'm late. Oh, hey. I didn't think we were gonna do it today. You didn't think I was gonna be early today. Why aren't people saying that? Why aren't people... Salutations.
I'm leaving. You can't make me. I want to solve the room.
Okay. Have fun. I got to study/continue creating the cheat sheet for my software testing final exam. It's in 3 weeks. Oy. Also, I noticed I wasted 2 quote-unquote steps on the top left. Well, gotta cut this thing open. I said, if you would stream with cam, people would frack about that. It's unusual. Okay, but me turning up late is usual? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. Oh, freak out. Alright. You may not remember, but... Oh, wait, no, you know what this guy sounds like. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." She had quite the accent. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access Blueprint by pressing tab. Wow. This house is very blue. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, my head's covering it. It says... it says call it a day here. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. No! When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue. Searching the manor and must call it a day. I already wasted 2 of them. Okay. So. The real crux of this, if you do not know. Is that each room I enter, I put down the room. So we could be like real cheeky and go bedroom. Oh, and lead up. Yeah, I'll do that. It's just now negative 43 feet tall. Told you. Trunk is locked. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. A gem. Ooh, this way we can get a key. I think. What's at the bathroom? This is a nice room. Yoink! My sister's been playing a lot of this. The Den of Lies! Speaking of, hello. The parlor has a puzzle. The nook and the cranny. That one top-down room game, 27 minutes? That was like really bad in terms of like the story of it. It was not a good time per se. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it is quite a while since we've been in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory. Jules just forced me to play this game for like an hour. I could take shift, don't worry. You can relax. Only the fact that we had a girlfriend, at least that was the case, of course. Finally. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share the guests share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, M. Lawley. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So one is always true and one's always a lie. So that means one of them could be either. I don't... Okay. Let's take a look-see. You must deduced. Yeah, I know, but I thought two were lying. All three boxes contain gems. Well... the other two boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. I did great. I did great today. Thank you.
I'm breaking the rules. I'm breaking the rules.
Amen. Dude, this game's easy. This game's easy, dude. 4 coins? What is the bathroom for? One of these days I have to pick the bathroom, right? Like, one day I'll have to go pee. You have to ask it this very clever question about the other box. Oh, true. Huh. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. If we just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 footsteps should be more than enough, so I think even a spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. My name's not Bridget. Corridor is always left unlocked. Corridors can be locked. What do you mean? Can stuff get locked behind me? Who's locking doors? And if you're into the chapel, lose $1. Okay. Or a courtyard. Yeah, why not go courtyard? I'll spend gem for this. Another chest. There's 2 of these. There's also one in that bedroom, which hopefully we can connect to with a hallway. You may draw new tile floor plans while rafting in this room. Well, I don't think there's a point that would connect everything. I think we want the hallway. Also, I've really locked myself by scrounging back. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, now you tell me. Okay. Thanks for that. Hello, I'm the Lock-Picking Lawyer, and I rebranded so my new hobby is closing doors. I am the Lock Lawyer. Also, I need to be going to the antechamber. I really need to be going up. I'm just like walking around for fun. Food for sale. Let's get a storeroom. And crack this thing open. Key. Head back to the courtyard. Although realistically, maybe I should have walked towards the bedroom, because this is that's gonna be further. Like in theory, I have to spend the steps eventually. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll for new floor plans. Okay. Fine. I thought this was locked. They're getting expensive. No, Grandpa. An elevator? I need an electric key card. Okay. Is this procedurally generated? Yeah, you're watching me draft it. Let's get Nookie. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something scribbled down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Alright, fine. I'm gonna make a scratch pad and paint. Make this thing huge. I want it freaking huge. Okay. I'm a bit distracted. Food stuff in the kitchen. There is, yeah. Spread money in each green room. Oh. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. I've seen that. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, I'd love to have a shovel. But at least now we have a barbecue. That gives 2 gems. I understand. If I go all the way back to the courtyard, I can get another gem. I get that. Apple. Observatory. Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory? The hell are stars? We can go chapel. We need to go up. Also, this is like the only way. Oh. Wait, is it every time? Great. I taxed myself. Let's get out of the West Wing. Lead to a room of a color of your choice. We can make it green and get our gem back. Wait, no, we have to pay a gem, which we don't have! I just made it. I picked purple. I made it a bedroom. I'm a... I didn't realize that was how that was working. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt. Green would have been safe. Yeah, I noticed. I thought I clicked the thing and then I get like the drafting screen. Yes, I realized I should have picked the green book. I didn't know how it worked. If only I got spoiled about that. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to apprentice you a new game in a billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room from in the house. I was beginning to suspect you were tired of the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. One always costs 0 gems, even if you draw 3 gem costing rooms. Okay. Well, it's time to walk back to that bedroom. Cause I fucked it. No, I don't even have a key. Do I just go to bed? I ruined it. It's so... Wait, I have car keys. Can I get, like, a bomb? What's with the paintings? You have one door at the entrance hall? Oh, what? So I can, like, curve around this tiny corner? There isn't gonna be, like, a teleporter. Yeah, namaste to you. Fuck you. Also, I thought this would be more exciting than it was. I'm back. Do not go to bed. You just started. Well, when you put it that way. Watch this door be locked because it's in the West Wing. Thank God. I mean, I could just go to the bathroom. More exciting. You're broke now. The boudoir. Wow. Who left their shoes? Who left their Christmas card? The rumpus room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. Oh, delicious. Okay. Hi, Nemo. It's over. I drafted myself into a corner. Hi, Nemo. A little bit of a slip. Wait, could I just... No. Oh, duh, because I lose one for entering a new room. So, doing this just refreshes itself. I see. Okay, well. At least you can look outside, right? Grandpa? I don't think I'm suited for this. Grandpa? You wanna give your house to somebody else? Oh. There's like a downstairs. Is there gonna be like... Wait a minute. Can I sneak back in? Grandpa, I'm here in the basement. Yes, hello. Welcome. Is this Witness-esque? It's a roguelike puzzle game. That I screwed up. A what? A roguelike puzzle game. I placed down these puzzle pieces in an attempt to get to the room. I did not pick green. Nope, that's locked. Okay. The game with the cat has been re-released. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it at any time for the blueprint in the campsite for the night. Yeah, I screwed it up. I screwed up the whole thing. The puzzles where you placed beams. Okay. By the way, I want to say I know something. Jules has played this game a good amount. I saw pictures, and there's supposed to be something with them. But because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it, I'm gonna ignore them. Until I have an idea. And then I can be like, oh no. Talos principle. Yes, yeah. Yes. Straight ahead to the bathroom. MBS bouquet. Good chance. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. I do not know what they're for. I'm ignoring them. This counts as 2 bedrooms. The bunk room. Single spare. Although it'd be really nice not to cut myself off at the bottom left. So we could make this a lavatory and see what the hell the bathroom is for. What is the bathroom for? I'm gonna be strategic because in theory we can like squiggle our way up right now. Check out the bathroom. Here, check the bathroom. It's just red. It's a red room. Or red benefits. I'm so mad. Okay. Great. Do you fuck around and find out which combination of rooms works by trial and error? No. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. Breaker box. Okay. So here's what's going on. My grandpa left me an estate. I need to figure out where the 46th room is to win the estate, which is how you win the game. I get to like draft what rooms are in the way and attempt to get to the antechamber. So I'm trying to get up here. Without, and the top left I have steps. And I can only move as far as I have steps. And every time I enter a room, I lose a step. Anyway. I think we just want to try to go up. Oop. Bedroom. I'm ignoring them, I'm ignoring them, I'm ignoring them. Guess we do pantry. We could do storeroom, go back to the hallway, and then... I want, like, the full map. I forget if it's 3 wide or 2 wide. I'm pretty sure it's only 2 wide. If I pick storeroom here, I screw myself. Let's double check that. Yep, that was right. I remembered correctly. Good. Thank you. So before I step too far, I'm gonna circle back and open this up and hope it's a storeroom. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We're gonna have a puzzle for more gems. Or there's 2 items in the closet. What if there's a shovel in the closet? We can't go anywhere anyway. Let's check out what's in the closet. Okay. I'm ignoring the paintings. Oh my god. I'm so upset, Julia. You The Poco's been playing this a lot. Like, a lot. And, there's a mechanic I don't understand with the paintings. And because I don't know what they're for, I'm not going to engage with them yet, even though I, in theory, know what I need to be doing. But I do not yet know why. Does that make sense? So just for legitimacy, I'm ignoring them. What is with the observatory? Okay. Metal detector. Okay, thank you. Was there an item in the previous place that I just didn't notice? Last week I saw a game which I thought, hey, Eshe could steal this idea and make money. Don't know why you'd say that. Okay, this time we know how to pick. Let's take a look. Orange, green, red rover, gold. Dude, I think we might want to do gold. You know how to code. Well, I understand I know how to code. I don't understand what you mean by that. Steal this idea and make money. Silver key. Room with many doors. Why would I want to steal something from somebody? Market. Let's go let's go shopping. I'm ignoring them. Aquarium is every color of room. Well, I mean, I have to pick that one. I actually don't have an option. There are a lot of paintings. Okay. We could hang right. Just because there's a spare space here. And I think... Ooh. Wait, hold on. We could make this the silver key. But I think the silver key we want to use like over here, really. Because if I'm assuming what it means by many doors, it means it'll be like all directions, whereas this would just be a waste. So, let's try that. If this is locked. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. What the hell? Well, I ain't losing money. Not again. Okay. We need a security key for this. Great. Love that for me. Well, I don't want that. Sure. The fuck? Are you serious? The metal detector just informs me if there's stuff in the room? Okay, well that sucked. I guess we want to use the aquarium key. The breaker box. Oh, thank God the boudoir can leave me up. Then we can head back to the den. I'd rather head back to the den if I get like a shovel for the courtyard. I think. Well, no metal detector.
That's bad. That's really bad, actually.
We're only ranked 5. I think we want to go parlor. Because I'm being really stingy with my money. Hey, Gramps. Logic puzzle. The box is the white box, okay? This box is the black box, okay? The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Can it be true metaphorically? Is this metaphorically the black box? I mean, one of these has to be lying. And it'd be really easy to say that this box is the black box. No, it's obviously white. But can boxes metaphorically be a different color? I'm gonna go with no. And if this does not have gems in it, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. I almost overthought that. Oh, we can spend all the gems I just got. We don't need to. Do you know what colors do yet? The game is not very long, and I doubt the dev will develop it more. Plus, it's more about the concept of the game, so it would not be stealing. What okay, you could have just told me the idea without... Like, I don't want to steal from the guy. Like, if I'm interested in it generally, I might be inspired, but like No. Okay, we have to circle back and go through the den and hope that the den has something. Fuck. This is gonna cost a lot of steps. Please don't be locked. I guess we take the breaker box and hope that I can, like, deactivate the dark room? Key card entry system. Oh, this is nice. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Well, it seems fine to me. Thanks. Okay. That was shockingly productive. Oh. Upgrade disc. Insert one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Run payroll. During this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently in the estate. No, not yet. Spread gold. Log into the network. There's a password. Okay. Spread gold. Distribution coins withdrawn from the staff instead of program. Okay, so either we can spread gold or put the payroll in. How do I put in the floppy disk? There we go. Upgrade, yes please. Board order has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room one of 3 different upgrade floor plans, okay? Gem, 2 die, or 3 steps from an apple? Or is that 3 apples? I mean, apple. Apple. I mean, I guess the die could be useful. Because, I mean, the bedrooms, in theory, are going to help with the steps. And eventually you get to a point where you can have dinner, right? Let's roll. Okay. Oi? The fuck is that? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight with the Queen, March with the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herring the Manor. No trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the titles tend to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Book. Maybe you need to roll the dice on this one. Room. Hi, Jonas. Light. Queen. March in black. Count. Why is this one different? Fall of the Lord. Very tragic. Passing of the Barons and the herring or hearing of the major. Probably. Wait, it's a red herring. So March of the Count's the only one that matters. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Hey, Shay, been doing pretty good, Jonas. How are you? 1, 1, 1. What? Oh. One of these days that'll work. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, wait. I mean, actually, first of all, we literally can't pick that. I'd rather have a dining room than a chapel. Because this way we can actually continue moving for the time being. I think we went the hall. Wait, wine cellar. Do we go downstairs? Is there an underlayer? Probably not. Free Sunday vibes. Nice. I mean, I gotta put down the hall. We have to put down the hall. Cheaper town hall. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will not have been removed from the main pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. The million room. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items lying around your house. Ew, no. Ew. Probably want the billiard room. Oh, we could theoretically buy a key. If that's how this works. Yo, gaming? You guys want to play Dirigi blocks? Without. Effective the first week of December, payroll with all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and at laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding the process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password is something. Let's write that down. Security and lab. Password starts with an S. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long. And it looks like it might end with an NG. Maybe? Enhance, get the pass. Enhance. Started studying graphic design since we last spoke. Feels like a year ago. Nice. Maybe an M? Smashing! Is that it? Smashing. Actually might be smashing. Smashing. Oh, okay. Commissions will be closed from day 12 to day 16, serving ingredients. Alright. We now know the word association game. Thank you, random post-it notes. With, without, an S. Desert, dessert. So here's how these are supposed to work now that we officially know it. I don't know what it's for! It's a wordplay game where the difference between the two images is 1 letter. Does that make sense? I don't know what it's for. I don't know where that's gonna go. Unless the letter that's missing is needed. S. Keep an eye on you. Hello. You can buy a shovel. That's nice. There's a sledgehammer. Sorting the pairs would be useful. I think so, but like... Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of steps, actually. Really fine. Combine inventory to create new items. We need to go up. Even if we're running out of steps. We need to get in here. broken lever. Oh, for the stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost, is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. The note is read. No, there's no way. I'll think about it. C. I'm really transcribing this damn thing. True box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Oh. Crow and row. So it's a C. Alright. This. I was so close to buying it. It was called A Femboy Explains GitHub. I don't think I'm gonna make that game. I have no knowledge there, but then it turned out that it was only some explanation in 5 questions. I did not buy it, but I see the concept definitely work. You need an artist for that. You see that? I thought of everything. It's an itch if I went, no, I know how to use GitHub, and I don't need them explaining it to me. Okay. Let's transcribe this. G, I swear to God, this is nothing. G, C, this is nothing. D, G, D, C, D, E. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. I come. Stones cut by hand and left and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Oh. C. C. Because crow and row. Dude, this could be so difficult for anyone that's just now showing up, such as Calm, to know anything. The detector shovel. Now is the time. Nice. Wait, that means I can dig for a key. Back in the courtyard, if need be, if I'm not gonna, like, sleep to death. Okay. Are you duct taping things together? Maybe. Okay, this gives us enough. Here's what we're gonna do. So when aren't you gonna think of me the weekend? God, ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. It's still worth wait though, as I always dream mathematical puzzles. Appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts. Like I'm paying attention this time. Wait, the drawers. Nope. Oh. Okay. Now. This is a long shot. I think we need to, like, move perfectly. What's this game about? Hi, Ichi. It is... roguelike puzzle game. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm gonna run out of steps, man. I'm gonna collapse in the middle of the... in the middle of the courtyard, dude. No. Why are you hella early, or they've been fucking blocks ago? I am very early. That is not a key. I really needed that to be a key. That's really bad. Well, I guess we're going back to the commissary. Because this needs a key card, which we never got, and this needs a normal key, which we don't have. So. That was close. I was walked in the wrong way. 6, 5, 4. Is there meta progression? The meta progression is he gets smarter. There is. We've already taken note of some stuff. Okay, let me like. All right. No, wait, no, I want a store. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Continue your search tomorrow. The house might be just a little different. I thought I could buy something. I thought I was stuck in the room. That's really unfortunate, actually. Okay, so the real question is, do we restart the photo writing? Or do we think it's like the same every time? So I got stuff about the books, the garden into the antechamber, it's possibly the security lab password, and we understand the paintings thing. The thing about the notes was horse piss. I was so wrong. Okay, so starting fresh, we can explain this. We have 50 steps, which essentially just means every time we enter a room, we lose a step. In theory, we don't really lose it by walking distance much. And we need to draft rooms to reach the antechamber and win the game. And there will be puzzles along the way. There are some meta progression upgrades. We have one. We upgraded one of the rooms to be slightly better. But beyond that, and I'm still working on the idea that the West Wing is more likely to be locked, so I'm going east. I'm assuming that straight up is north, for the record. I don't really have a basis for that. Let's get an item. Oh, but first, queen and an ace. Face, ace. So the difference there is F. Because that's a face card. Okay. Pine and pin. So it's E. F, E. Okay. Hey, the billiards room. It's a math game. Okay. Here we go. How do we think this works? It's just adding these up. 5, 8. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. 5, 8, 15, 13, 3. That one's white, and that's 12. So we have 3, 5, 8, 12, 13, 15. And what's this? Uh-huh. Do pool cues usually have line markings on them? I don't think like that. Hi, Lou. Okay. Do I have like one shot at this? What? Abacus? Okay. Apicus? $204? No, Nemo, not the pool balls, the pool cues that have these lines on them. Unless you mean yes, still, to... Yeah. Okay. Why is this one green? Is that normal? Am I overthinking this? Do I just put down what's on the... It said it needs math. Hello, Alias. Just to get a little to the left vibes. Oh, of course. Regard the order of things. 21, 18, 4, 13, 6, 10, 15, 2, 17, 3, 19, 7, 16, 8, 11, 14, 9, 12, 5. It is weird. It's very weird. I don't know if that's not normal billiards. Not what I meant. On the pool table? Like, let's pretend it's back to front. 5, 8, 12, 3, 5, 8, 12, 3, 13, 18. $15. Where's 18? Are you 18 actually? I don't know if anything else has significance, but you're welcome to take note. It may come in handy. 12? Where'd I get 18 from? 5, 8, 3, 8, 12. No, 5, 8, 12, 3, 13, 15. Where'd I get 18 from? Did I just like scribble too hard? Oh, I see my problem was. Okay. 5, 8, 12, 3, 13, 15. Yep, final answer. Maybe we could. 5, 8, 12, 3, 13, 18. What happens if I just start clicking? It allegedly has something to do with math. Why is it like this? Not the order of things. Well, yeah, we got 1 here, and then 3 here. There's a red. Why is it red? Is this ever explained anywhere else? Am I just to like throw it? We had that one thing talking about it's a math game. The order of numbers on the board is normal. Fuck. Okay. Bing bong bong bing bong. 4, 1, 2, 4. Hello, Forrest. Welcome. 4, 1, 2, 4. There are funny symbols above the darts. Well, yeah, but like, I think that's just more of a hint that you're supposed to do math than a hint as to how the darts come into play. This is a puzzle game, Forrest. Welcome. Hit the bullseye. Three. Oh. It's fine, Jules. Three, 5, 3. E is T. Jagged. Enderpoo. Fiend in math. 3. 3 is one of the numbers. So I would have thought like 12 or 5 or 8 would have been helpful. Do you just count? 3, 2, 1. 7 plus 2. There's no way. There's no way. I'm assuming this is minus? Okay. Multiply? Oh no! Okay. Is it out from in? Do you think? So is this like 2 times 4? No, it's not. Okay, PEMDAS applies. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense, I think. Okay. Shit, I skipped. Please note the order of things. Like, the answers? 3... Center to the outside. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I thought it was this minus this times this. Like it's on the whiteboard next to the dart. On each stage in the sequence. Well, I can't. Yes, I can. This isn't. Well, which one am I supposed to trust? They're the same? I guess you go out to in. No, they're different. Minus divide plus times, or times plus divide minus. Times plus minus divide, or divide minus plus times. Top to bottom. Moving on. Which, by the way, is how I did it. I must have just done the wrong math. Okay. This is gonna be embarrassing. Okay. All right. 12 minus 8 is 4. I did it wrong. And then 4 times 4 is 16. Bitch. Okay. Thank you for the silver key. Appreciate it. I messed up the math. Let me do more of these. I do these like instantly, okay? No one else has to know. I think I'd rather do corridor. How you doing, Forrest? Honest answer, I'm on the toilet shitting my brains out. Glad to keep you company. Bath, bat, H. So we're at F-E-H.
Fe.
Whoa! Anyway. Ooh, the den could be nice. Let's get den. Den. Another bathroom. Check the bathroom. Greetings from Reddington. Wait a minute. Skip a step. Clock and lock, C. F-E-H-C? Fech. Did I miss one? F-E-H-C. I have yet to do this one. Peas. And then a mountain? Will they always be in proper order? I don't know, but we gotta keep note. Difference between... I know. Well, feel free to share with the class. Pod. It's like... Apex? That's way too complicated a word for that. Tip. Stip. Peak. P-K. Fech. F-E-H-C-K. What the feck?
I grab some money.
This peak, dude. I'll grab a random item. Let me just go down. Okay, here we go. And there's no paintings inside this room. Yes, there are. Car and cart. T. Fact. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, now we're getting somewhere interesting. One of these has to be a lie, and one of these has to be true. The third one could be either, which sucks, but if we're saying the gems are on the white box, and the gems are not inside this box, we can assume both of these are true, which makes this one a lie, which makes this one the one with the gems in it. And that lines up. Bingo brongo. Two truths and a lie, crazy. No, it's just one true, one lie, and then... Find out, see what happens. That made me miss playing Cryptmaster for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You can go kitchen. But then it like ties directly to the hall. I think I'd rather have a storeroom and then back to the entrance hall. Either that or I want a nursery. Let's go nursery. And they have like a movement build from now on. I think this is a good call. Road and rod, there's an A. Fecta. Oh. I mean, realistically, it's more like... F... E... I'm now arranging them as they are on the map. H... C... K... E... A. So it's A, C, K, H, T, F, E. Yep. We're doing something. Something's happening there. To a hallway. I'd rather not do chapel. Definitely not bathroom. Writing these down. They said to. Hi, JH. Each layer a word? Maybe, possibly. Doors in the West Wing. Yeah. We could do storeroom here. And then try to wrap around. Okay. What a sad ass hallway. Sad ass, dude. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's fascinating. Runs over. Well, let's code check it. At least we could do something. I really hope I can like keep a key here. Check an item. There we go. Thank you. So hold on, what's in here? Crowbar. And then prayer. What are those beads called? There's a word for them. Trying to remove a shed that has electric to it. Is anyone here an electrician? Rosary. Yeah, okay. I don't think that has anything to do with a crowbar. Thank you, though. Half-Life. Pry and pray. That is a good one. This is an A. Bridge and bride? No. Yes. G. And then this is... Stair... Star. Is it an I? Or stairs and stars, but same idea. Bless you. Thank you. Well, those counting at home. AFEIGHTACK. Don't know why we're doing this. It comes back to that. I knew this was a mechanic, but I don't know why. Could you type that? Ack? I mean, I can't, like, write over it, I don't think. Whoa. Room 46. Okay. Interesting. In chat. Why'd you block yourself in? That's the way it drafted. Just unlucky. Let's see if line breaking works. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it did not. But it's in blocks of 4. So. News. Where it just dropped? Excuse me? Make a wish. Alright. Wish made. Nothing better to do. Please let me in. Please let this be a normal field trip. Please forget I just came up with a brand new slur. No. No, that's, I don't think that's what that is. Which, by the way, does the cellar go down? Is this a thing? Is a wine cellar down? Do we have different floors? Black Knight safer. We're safer with the Black Knight. Batman. Okay. Wrong night. I know what I meant. I was aiming for right, but night is definitely also an option. I mean, if the entrance hall is F every time, we might have something. But we're about to find out. This is Wordle. We're gonna find out. If this is F every time, then we might have something. Wait, it is F every time. Because it's always face and ace. Hold on. It says E every time. It is E every time, guys. Guys. We have something worth fighting for. Okay. Want to see me do math again? Believe it. Okay. Yay. I'm like triple checking. I don't want to embarrass myself. Okay. Interesting. Tag. Stag. It's an S. So it's F-E-S. So this should be T every time. Just for experimentation. Yep. Okay. Talk about billiards again? Lady, you lived right next to it! Safes. I mean, we can figure out what the letter is. We can just go straight for it. Well, maybe not. We'll do a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. I've not played any of these games. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Well, you're a liar, but you're also the answer. So, go ahead. that correct spelling of Billard? I thought US people would use Billard. Billiard. I think it is Billiard. Billiard. Billy? Billiard? Go storeroom. Or the observatory. What is a star? Might as well start doing that. Also, where are the... There it is. Yep. It's an A. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends to discover the joy of stargazing. North stars +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks of an entrance hall. The slice +3 steps. Dynamis minor +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The Southern Cross. Apples extra delicious. There's a key. More diamonds. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yikes. Sail. Where are you from again? From Tall Grass, from Pokemon Land. Nope, billiard, but largely specifically pool is most commonly played. Yes. Green rooms contain special flowers, quote unquote. The weed? The weed? The smoke? No way, dude. Also, there's like not a star in sight. Are you kidding me? Let's go up. Oh, we have a star. 1 star. Yes. Oh, that is wrong. Alright, let's go staring. Let me jump off. Yeah. Let's get blind! Okay. So this is just a list of buffs that we'll go through. So the first time is 1 gold. And the second time is now going to be 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Is this permanent? Is this a permanent buff or this one time? Oh. Trunks. And then next will be 3 steps, and then a gem, and then 4 doors, and then nothing. And then apples. Then key. So Montana. Nope. No. Into each. Okay. Just buffs. Still figuring out the words? Kinda. We're just reaffirming that actually the words are the same across all the rooms. So in theory, there's a bunch of 5-letter words all the way to the antechamber. Not sure. Okay. Don't know what it's for, but you can have them. I think we want to do chapel, even though it's gonna hurt me. Chapel. I want my money back. I want my money back, money back, money back, money back. Okay, so this is an A room. Can't actually tell. So now we're gonna go here and see what we end up with. I'm likely to draw red rooms. Red rooms suck. No, thank you. Wonder currency. Yo, we don't have any gems? Let's get a key, I guess. Like a display? A tie. No. Tie? Tile? No. Tier. Yes. R. R-A-C-K. Apes. Ite. Rack. So far. Let's see what this letter is. I ain't got money. Guess we'll do storeroom. Well, the breaker box could be nice. I don't see a need for it yet. Plant and a stage. Like weed. Wed? Play. Planey? I was gonna say plant, but that doesn't work. Weed, plant, stage, and sage. You are good at this. T. Is that sage? Nemo! Nemo! I need you! Cecil! Do a courtyard. There are no paintings in a courtyard. Little unfortunate. Looks like it would be easier if it was colored. I believe you. Tell me the closet has a shovel in it. No. Okay. Oh, this one I already knew. Let's see. We could do bedroom. Match. Fire and fur. So ergo an E. So T-E. Oh, 1 minute I go, yeah, it's just a fur. I'd go back and show you the other plant, but steps. So sorry. Could be. Okay. Red gold in each green room. Or a gem, except I can't do it. I literally... It's over, actually. The run is done, because I can't... Wait, I could redraw, which I have to. Because there's literally no other route in the house. Okay? I think we want the wing. Oh, an east wing. Oh. Sand and, so this is an S. T-E-S. Okay. Let's confirm this is a K, and also get whatever item may lay within. I can claim the silver key here. Might as well. You never know. Well, I have the ability to claim the silver key. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do I use it here? What did it even do for me last time? It like guaranteed there would be more doors. I think we need it. We lose 2 shoes when we enter the gym. Red rooms suck. Jesus. I think we want... We're doing fine on steps. Ugh. I think I'd rather it be dark in the room. I wish I could pick that. Gym sounds sexy. Will I be the only one in it? Oh. Yes, very funny. Very dark in here. Unbelievable. Son of a bitch. This is really bad. This is actually really bad. No. That room makes it more likely to have red rooms, which are the bad rooms. We're in the bad rooms now. Okay, this one isn't terrible. Chert and Kurt. We like didn't even see what's inside the dark room or the furnace. Is this an H between Chert and Kurt? I mean, I guess we're cutting across. Another word run. So this is tier. Tiger. The G. So GH. Why is it hot? What's going on here? Banana. Pilot and plot. So an I. 8. Oh no. IGH. It's hot again. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential 4 planes. No thanks. Good dining. Is it saying that like the next red room's gonna be like burnt? What is that about? Coat and cot. So an A? Is cot COT? I like the smiling deer. Yes, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I did not mess that up. Okay. Alright, well, we have to pick gymnasium, right? Maybe it is burnt to the ground. Oh no, it's just reinforcing the idea that I'm screwed. Great. Okay, card and car. So this is a D. Dates. D-A-T-E-S. Dates. Rack. Eight. Eighths. What negative things are involved with re-rolling the rooms? Nothing, except I can't do it again because I don't have dice. So I would love to re-roll, but I don't have dice for it. Well, I could get dice. Safes. Right crack dates. Maybe. I mean, I guess we could do this just to continue down. It's essentially like a reroll at the price of my need to go back into the gymnasium. Yeah, so this is C again. Crow and row. This is crack. Dates, crack. Right dates, crack. Right safes? Maybe? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, we got a key card for now. I guess we could do Portor just for re-rolling. Give me the dice. Thank you. Oh. Nope. I thought it'd be the date of her death. It was just 1983, if I remember correctly. 0451. There you go. I did the funny. Because there was a newspaper clipping that was talking about her. You can't draft on this date in like 83. 83? Ungi. Go get your food. Map. Plane. E. What? Are we sure? 8. I'm having an aneurysm. That is right, isn't it? Hey, Seiko. Welcome. Good to see you. It'd be good if the letters would display on the map. Well, that would be cheating, I think. So I think it's safe to say the last one is safes. So perhaps right dates crack 8 safes. I'm lurking. Alright. See you later. And I mean, it told us to write it down. You know, Eagle, there's something about modern gamers. They just don't want to write anything down anymore. Like, they think the game's got to hold your hand on everything. Like, get a pen and paper, you know? Back in my day. Whatever items would be spread through the house, they are instead placed inside this room. Alright. Nice pen and paper at my desk. Then write it down. Bath. Tube and tub. So it's an E. It's 8 again? 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8 dates, rack, 8 safes. It's not even the first time walking into red rooms, it's every time you walk into them. Oh, yeah. So the bedroom, you gain 2 steps every time you walk in. This gym has, whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. So it's always bad. If that makes sense. Okay. Fucking bathroom. Check the bathroom. Oh, you have to pick the West Wing Hall. Because there's no other path at all. It's like barley and rain? Storm? Rain and grain. There you go. G. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We're assuming it's 8. EIGH. 1 missing letter. We have to assume that's 8, right? Oh, here we go. 1983. Yeah, I was right about this. It wouldn't be June 615. No, it can't. Unless it's the whole thing. Let's try that. No, we have to walk past. Okay, we'll try it later. Her death. 6/1/5/1983. That is a date. Oh, 06? No. Why not? Okay. Okay. Are we going for it? I don't think we can just rely on G. I mean, we could just try the first letter of everything. Fuck it. Great. I think we have to redraw, because otherwise we're screwed. We can redraw again.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Okay. This isn't good. There's no thing in here because it's a spare room. We're skipping this one entirely. Oh, let's go back to the safe. Let's check out that safe. Let's go. Through the gym. I love it so much. Get a second dinner. Congratulations on your hobbithood. Okay. 06/15/1983. Okay. 6/15/1983. Okay. 1506/1983. Okay. 156/1983. I don't think this is it for this one. That sucks. Which, by the way, this now makes sense why the West Wing is locked more often. Because it's the first parts of the letters. Makes sense to me. Well, that sucked, huh? Blame the furnace. Is there a photo in that room? The one that we're in? Yeah, we got these. Unless you mean like a photo, but... Christmas! this is a hint. I got this on Christmas Day. 1225. Bro, you gotta change that. You gotta change your code, man. 4. I bet. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the— oh, the dates for the have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stopped kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. All countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. Lore drop, I guess. Well, this sucks. Christmas Day is the code. Could you imagine getting a safe on Christmas Day and you don't even bother changing the like quirky funny code because it's on Christmas? What are you, crazy? All right, let's get some exercise, shall we? I should have picked that that postal, the mailing. Wait, did we get to the— hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we did not reach the 8th. If we reach the 8th, we get dinner. Yeah, we did not reach rank 8. 8 dates crack 8 safes. The safe codes are all dates then, I guess. But then why is this— what's this word above it with G? Great 8 dates? Grand 8 dates? Guess 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, yeah, but it's— this in theory is a letter. So something, something, G, 8 dates, crack— no, something, 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 G, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Not enough info. Yeah. But, so that's what makes me think that it isn't specifically 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, we can focus less on that, I think. At least for the time being. I'm trying to get back up. So I guess I'm just gonna go try and go straight. It's gonna be hard, but someone has to do it. That's kind of bad. I just walk away from this. But okay. We get 2 items at least. Okay. Round and round we go. To the den. Yeah, that seems a good idea. Nook. Bedroom. Or nursery. I can grab a nursery now, I think. Why not? Why not? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. This is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Honk. Oopsie. What? Oh, I clicked on the... And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. I don't know, man. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Oh, you like the color, like, gray. Okay, dude. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues that we said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. But we're the blue prince. Here to ruin your red kingdom. And some gold. And a banana. What's with this? There's 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. See what this is? It's saying that, like, there's a limited amount of food here. The Rumpus Room. We gotta check it out. We gotta check out the Rumpus Room. Kinda hoping the parlor went the other way, but... Let's get Rumpy. You can insert a coin into the fortune teller? I hate that I might want to do that. Also, there's a shocking lack of music. I don't wish to be big. I'm plenty big enough. What's up? Huh?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Would be nice.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. What a rumpus. What was that spelling of mine? Don't know. Big inscription vibes. This will give us 2 trunks. I don't think we want that quite yet. Yeah, but should I put on some music or something? Like, just chill, like... Hold on. Later Alligator OST. That is a puzzle game. I was thinking, hold on. I'm forgetting The Witness did not have music. I thought that would be funny. Papers, Please. I don't think that's quite the vibe we're looking for. Appreciate it. I want funny puzzle game music. This might be a bit too active. We need chill puzzle game music. And I want the billiard room to prove I can do math. Scammed. I mean, if no one has a better suggestion, I might just put it back on. Here, funny math music. Already. Okay. 10. There we go. Oh, we're dividing now. Okay. Where's 3? There it is. Okay. That was a weird loopy around.
Now do 6 minus 1
Okay, 5.
times 3
Okay.
divided by 5.
Music. Another parlor? Clown music. We're gonna need a bomb to get in here. I don't even play that game. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. This is objectively true. This box and the blue box are both empty. No, they do not have a... Okay, you're lying. These 2 are true. So they're both empty. Identical wording. This box and the blank box are both empty. Is that the same wording? It's not identical. I'm going with the definition that they are not literally word for word the exact same, ergo both these are true. This is a lie. These both say they're empty, meaning this one has to be the one with the gems in it. Yes! Thank God. I always overthink these. I'm overthinking them. I'm like, what is the definition? Where are we going with this? I think Holloway's gonna be best for our purposes. Don't think. But that's like the entire point. I guess we're going storeroom. We're getting a lot of resources. This is tight. Thank you for also posting an image of that one woman. Tag and a tent, camp, cap, tent, 10. That's probably a T. Yep, 8. 8 dates, crack, 8 likely S safes. Good. Good. I guess we're going with this, which is actually not bad. Can't be too mad about this. Okay. Up we go. To this nook and cranny. Interesting. Painting. Plain. Planet. Planet. Paint. Fly. Planet and plane. Plain planet seems fine. That's crazy that that is entirely correct. But like... when you say it out loud, they don't sound alike. It plain... plan... plaint... plaint... Yes, thank you. Okay. So we have free information. GT8. Good. Which I guess we'll now see what it is over here. Ever read the poem The Chaos? Can't say I have. Are we taking observatory? Better than both chapel and bathroom. I'll put 2 things in the living room. Stag, stage, deer. We'll do this first. Air chest and entrance hall. Delightful. Don't know when I'll go back for that. Stage, stag. Yes, E. Stag, stage. Yes, I was right on top of it. Why am I doing this now? So, G something TE. Goat. Fantastic poem might give someone trying to learn English a stroke. Okay. Let's go back to. We can do this. It'll be fine. We can get a meal. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Wow. We could. This will make dining room very close to the 8th floor, or the 8th area. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation, I will teach you in my verse sounds like corpse, corpse, horse, and worse. Corpse cores, probably. No, whatever. Continues on like that for some time. Yeah, core. Yeah. Don't worry, I remember. I know, thank you. English, yay. In my head, I first read it as like a shortening of corporation. Corporations, corpse. But yeah, no, core. Okay. I think we do dining room. Even though security's tempting. Because we're close. Also, I need to move my like tracker of words here because we're getting awfully close and not having enough room. Excuse me. Flan and fan, so that's an L? What? Fan, F-A-N. Flan, F-L-A-N. Flan, it's a dessert. Flan. Perhaps would probably be the better way to say that. Everything, right? Ooh. Let's do that. Let's get really steppy. Holy moly. We're about to be able to run everywhere. Hell, we might even just want to run all the way back to the foyer for the 2 chests. If I have to open up another door, I'll do that. Yo! Look at him go. Do it. Yeah! Can you go in and out and get infinite steps? No. This is not... No. Not how this bedroom works. A plane and a pane. So L? He has a bunk bed? True. I'm assuming this is pane of glass. That's 2 L's. Something, 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 LL. Don't be alarmed. Okay. Now is the time. We're gonna run all the way back to the entrance hall. Okay, alright, hold on. We need to think. What are the chances? No, we could also open the entrance hall, but there's like a storeroom in there. Okay, it should be fine. Let's go. All the way back to the entrance to open up those chests. Oh, we can open up this passageway. As long as we're right here. As long as we're passing by. Okay. Let's go security. Because again, we're going back to the entrance hall. Huh? Okay. And this is where our password comes in, by the way. Our theoretical smashing. Smashing. That seems unnecessary, but okay. I gotta make sure I have a security cam of directly behind me. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. See you. Okay. What is written by hand? I guess this is not written by hand. Blue, true, red, dead, unless, and. Okay. Oh hey, it's security thing. If only I had the key card that I had in the previous run. I could have stored that key card! Why did I goof around in the gym when I could have stored that? Effective first week of December, payroll, all staff matched electronically. Dance no longer be morning roll call. Do not fail clock in and out the electronic computer. Terminals we found security and lab. Terminal password is something. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's red, which is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah. This is the one we already know. L. No, I. Wait, no. Pilot. Plot. Yeah, I. We are down here. In 8. Yes. Okay. View the state inventory. There's 2 trunks and a salt shaker. Okay. Where's the salt shaker? Currently operational. That's security level. Amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors at the low setting. Let's go low. I want it to be unlocked when it's off. Okay. Log into network. Let's go with Smashing. Damn it. Seems to be written by hand. It's not. We've seen notes. Is this written? And this is hand? But we already saw someone write about how the levers are broken from the greenhouse to the antechamber. Except for west and east. Alright, we could buy stuff. We could also just get, like, hella steps. Oh, we can't buy stuff. Let's get hella steps. And then go all the way down to the entrance. I got these steps. Oh, this is the GTE. Shore and a tag. See, this is handwritten. Okay. Shore and tag. Sad, ocean, no, sea, seal, sail, sea and sail, L? No, that doesn't make sense. That'd be GLTE. So this has to be a vowel, theoretically. Between a beach and a tag. It'd be like coast, cost. So an A? Gate? Gate something? Gates? Move completed. Typing while laying down is hard. Welcome. I think coast and cost is correct. Alright, let's open up those chests. Also the salt shaker? Where do we think a salt shaker would be? Oh, probably in the dining room. We'll get there. Maybe it's in here? Not so far. My frame rate has dropped. Open one of these. Be something. Oh, jackpot, baby! Woo! That's exactly what we need. I'll just take 3 gems. And then get out of here. It was right there in the billiard room. Kidding. Okay. To the billiard room I go. There's a salt shaker in the billiard room. Are you sure about that? Passed right by it as you asked. Oh my god. Yeah. Good eye. You ever eat food and gain feet, gain an extra feet? That's nice. Thank you, Salt Shaker. Okay. That's a weird place to have salt. The dining room will be popping soon. Okay, let's open up this passageway down and get up to the dining room. Oh, we can break her box. It's good. It's good for us, actually. We want the key card off, because it'll allow us to go through it without a key card. We wasted 2 steps. Because I didn't open up the map first. We could dark room. Or we can coat check early. Put the salt in there. You can put down a coat check for future unfuckingings. Or there's no reason not to put down the coat check. And then we don't have anything in said coat check, so I'm gonna leave it there and return only if this is messed up. So now then, let's get moving. Locker room, sauna, and pool and pump room to today's draft pool. Yeah, I guess. Those have to be good, right? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Fuck you, I can run. Beer and paint? This is the L area. Pint and paint. So it's an A. A-L-L. Okay. This works out wonderfully. We really need to go up. Oh, we need to take the chapel. Yeah, we need to take the chapel. Son of a bitch. We need to go up. Hello, Father. Okay. Oh, wait. Painting? I don't think they're gonna give us anything in here. Yet. Sucks. Do you need the coins strictly? I mean, it's nice to have if there's a store, but... Oh, this is bad. Such as here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well... That sucks. That really sucks. But at least we can guess what the word is. And also get some items into the coat check. In theory. Man, that sucks. It sucks real bad. Do you have car key? No, just salt. Could the garage potentially hold the car key? Commissary for a good coat check. I mean, I don't know, we have salt at least. And there's this. Spine and pine. So, S. So, S blank A-L-L. S-A-L-L. Stall? G-A-T-E? Gates? Stall gates? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What's stall gates? I don't know what that's about. Hello. Gem, magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. Let's small gates. That has to be what G-A-T-E is, right? Gates? There isn't like gator. Magnifying glass gives you a ton of context. Alright. Check documents of the estate more closely. Well, I mean, we can just use that now, because this run's basically dead. This run is dead. You don't have a... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Fuck you. This was a really good one. Look at documents. Yeah, I'm about to. This was a really good run. And now it's just gonna end it here. The boon. This isn't for the thing in the observatory. No, the thing in security that says actually Red Note's handwritten could be true. That isn't what this is it? Is that all it's for? Because I can just read. There is another document.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Swan song. Oh. Pictures with numbers hidden in them. Oh, classic. Staff services for remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, and log out. Okay. Punch in, out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. Would you like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit? The commissary is now taking special orders. Okay. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Sleeping mask? What? Running shoes? Brass compass? What would we need a brass compass for? Knowing if north is truly north? My assumed north? I guess we could. All items have a use. I have no doubt. I'm assuming running shoes is like just a buff for walking. Just fine. We know what shovel's for. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer, and brass compass really confuse me. They must have like a very specific use. I'm just gonna go with brass compass. That's fine. I hope it shows up sometime. Punch in. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. The service is temporarily disabled. Okay. I want a schedule change. Remote terminal, please. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using the estate RTA. Okay? There are no other ones online. Yeah, that makes sense. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Yep. Data transfer. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Great. West Wing. West Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Aha! So that is correct. Great. Now I don't know what the compass is for. Fine. No. Never executed by the Baron. The Baron? The Pass Barons? Pass of the Barons? Rooms that provide benefits for tomorrow. Sauna. Tomorrow we'll start with an extra 20. Ooh, that's nice. Package delivery here then the day after drafting. Go check, yeah. Okay. Red room terminal. Stairs. Redraw rarity. Spread. Spread occurs. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. More rooms in your house, larger spread. Yeah. Permanent. It reset from one to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent, and they are usually marked as such. Permanent changes not reset each day. Yes. Okay. Security locked. Reset. Mechanical. Rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements in the estate. These rooms are marked with the symbol of a gear. Laboratory and a boiler room. Okay. East wing, the right side of the house. Yep. Grounds, hallway, entry, estate, house history. Architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts in room configuration days past. It's useful to be assessed from the system menu. Okay. Exhaust. Steps reach. Okay. Inventory items, floor plan, gems, keys, key card, door, glossary of feature on the network that are now perusing a list of words that are architectural jargon that is intended to make simple terms you encounter marked in the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Dirt. Dirty blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirgy Blocks. To the dismay of the board members of staff, the cabinet has not been working in order the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Fine. All items have a use. You can't even use the cabinet. How am I supposed to be a gamer? Sorry, Grandpa, I can't, solve your house puzzle. I'm too busy becoming a professional diggy block. Diggy. Yeah. Anyway. Do we think... Come on. Do we think that's it? Do we think there's other things to look at? I can't think of anything else that has, markers on them at this time. So I'll go ahead and put this away now that I've wasted 2 steps for no reason. Oh, a reason. That sucks, huh? I feel like we were doing really well, honestly. I'm gonna leave rich. Hold on. I'm gonna trade all my money for gems. I'm investing in gems. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Cha-ching. Okay. I'm never running out of money. It just taxes me. And I was waiting for it to be like, are you poor? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. 99. Sledgehammer the door down. Akane. I need real music. Also, my plan was to take a break real quick right now. How many days do we get? I think the day thing is just tracking how many runs it takes you. I don't think there's like actually a true limit, as it were. I'm assuming. East Wing favored. Yeah, no kidding. It's the only one that actually worked. It's the east-facing villa. Is there like a title? Have I been missing this? Hold on. Save and continue. In the systems, you should be able to access previous runs. Are there more villas? I don't think so. House history. Yeah, we had a charming cottage the first day. Ordinary villa. Snug little cottage. Prosaic villa. And then the east-facing villa. Okay. Different decks. No, I think it's just a title for the house that I generated, you know. Okay. I would like, whoa. I would like a soundtrack to play while I am gone. And I guess I can do later, alligator. So let me know if the music overlapped while I was gone and I'll feel bad. Thank you. Did they remove Ellie Giggle? Perchance. He fell in. I can't get up, stretch, like... What? I got popcorn. Okay. It's gotta be the only thing I'm doing. He fell in. You know, there are only 3 followers away from the goal. You can surprise stream by following. Variety is peak anyway. Jules, everyone watching here is like 99% likely following. And we've been about 3-ish followers away from the goal for like 2 years. Like, this thing fluctuates right here. It's not going anywhere else. The sooner you accept it, the better. He broke his teeth.
Yes, I broke my teeth.
Oh my god.
Can't get no
Maybe this Professor Layton soundtrack will work here. I think that is a puzzle game. We're up to 20 viewers today. Wow. Why is SJ taking such a long time? Okay. I'm waiting the Shadow surprise, but he's been pissing for like an hour. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Dragon.
now it's all out of scale. On my death of my nose, I'm full of woe.
Hello.
That's just how it goes.
Why did you piss so long? I was not just pissing. What if I unfollowed? There's a really mean joke and I'm not gonna make it because and refollowed, then I'd celebrate. Welcome back. Cat's full of whiny babies. Can't be unsuperfluous 2 seconds without freaking out. And chilling in chat.
I broke my teeth. Yes, I broke my teeth.
20. I'd be shocked if there was 20.
Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my
Want some popcorn?
From my death of my nose, I'm full of woe. That's just how it goes.
That's some good music suggestion, okay? What's that?
Used to know it well. Now it's all out of scale. On my tail to my nose, life full of woe. That's just how it goes.
The sequel is out.
Go on now.
I'm gonna close this. I'm not gonna start playing a Sex in Minecraft the movie. I don't think I'll play that one. There you go. It's really good, trust me. What so? Layton OST. Yeah, but which one?
Later, alligator.
I caught what you meant.
After a while, crocodile.
3. Okay. Does that exist? Well, you almost had me. If you didn't ask, that would have worked.
No, no matter how hard I try, I will never forget your smile.
Any of them is fine from my heard. I'm waiting for a title drop. Nemo's on the case. Sex in Minecraft the movie, the soundtrack. That's the title.
Later, alligator.
Okay, got it.
After a while, crocodile.
Oh, now Google. Sex in Minecraft the movie, the soundtrack, the OST.
No matter how hard I try, I will never forget your smile.
By the way, watched Sonic 3 yesterday. Did not expect to Live and Learn to be referenced like 5 times. I expected it 0 times. Used to always play Curious Village, that's probably the best OST. Well, there you go. Meanwhile, Eagle has this. Somehow, this is worse than what Dragon linked. Anyway. Oh, whoopsie, my bad. Instant nostalgia. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go straight. You can do math for items. Oh, let me pull up my notes. Accidentally opened up GIMP. Is wrong. There we go. Music's playing. Where's 0? No, it's multiplication. Whoopsie. Is the salt back? Not quite. Oh, I messed that one up. Okay. 20 minus 10. Oh, divided by 2. I thought it was multiplying. My bad. Okay. They did that again. Why do they do that?
What is 5 times 4 divided by 5?
Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why? Stop messing with me.
Stop fucking around!
We don't have any money. May as well. Because it's random? Yeah, but it's happened twice. I see what you're saying, but it's happened twice. Good German impression.
Thanks.
Where'd the music come from? It plays sometimes. I mean, I guess we could pick the storeroom, get a key and a gem, and then immediately lose the money. We can do that. That's something that can happen. I'll take a key and a gem. Yeah, we'll do it. I see that this person has 8K viewers and I still have no idea why. Jerma? He has more than 8K. I can understand why he's not to everyone's tastes. That is entirely understandable. But he's been quite influential on me. So. Oh. This isn't even his peak. That was in like 2015. I think he has more viewers now than he did in 2015. Unless you mean like in terms of humor, which maybe. This is Germa's alt account. I guess they're going spare. Nostalgia 2. It's definitely fun. Oh, I didn't take note what the observatory is going to be. But it's the one I have to take anyway. Enjoy TF2 Funny a lot more than Variety Streamer? Okay. Next is going to be a gem. Okay. Not that we need to take this. Might as well, I guess. Okay. He was here pretty early and got some viewers, and now people think he's good because a lot of people watch him? I genuinely find him very funny. I'm sorry that you don't think the same. It's not a conspiracy theory. Ooh, that's nice. I can conceptually understand why one would not enjoy his humor. But I enjoy his humor. Yo, we're making bank. parlor, I guess. Got no gems. I guess we're about to get a gem. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Yeah. The gems are in the white box. So this is true no matter what. Meaning that this one is false. Because in theory, 2 of them exist. So therefore... two are true in the white box. Bingo brongo. Delightful! Draw some new floor plans. Never actually been inside this room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Good. And a phone? Can't use it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's use it on this one. Locksmith. No thanks. Oh, it's once! Oh! I would have been, thinking differently. I thought I could, you know, just keep redrawing. Okay. Okay. I think we need to pick kitchen. You can buy something. Why am I sensible and don't buy chips to snack on anymore? You are truly sensible. They have a dog. Actually, no. The cat with the red flag. That's still banana. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. I would buy that, but I don't have enough money. I would have had enough money if it weren't for the chapel! Ah! Okay. Not fair. This run's almost dead because of this. I think realistically I should have gone down the drawing room with the theory that perhaps I get a storeroom, for example. And I guess I'll pick a bathroom. I don't really need the steps per se, and no, there's no reason to pick red, is there? Is there a room that buffs other red rooms? Or like buffs based on the red rooms? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Yes, yes, I got onto that. Let's do that just to be sane. Got a gem, that's nice at least. Damn. Okay. We reached rank 8. That activates the kitchen. We see it again. As the only person I can say, stay on this course, you will not regret it long term. I have no choice, my health is ass. We can pick security now. Is that better than hallway? No. I think we just go with hallway. I don't need to know the items in the room. There's only one use of security, I imagine. Well, this room was funny. Wait, hold on, courtyard. Although I think the other courtyard is locked. What's our only choice anyway? Okay. Man, this sucks. We have to pick West Wing Hall or we're dead. We need to emphasize getting another kind of key anywhere. Such as a closet. Do you want to spread money? No, we want the closet. Got a key. Okay. Let's get back to where we're going. We can check this out as long as we're in here. There's the dining room. We can get food. We could preemptively break her. That could be good. Let's go. Well, I can dining room now, then also break her afterward, in theory. We may as well. Delicious. An additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I guess we can eat. Looks like these are both locked. No. Oh, yeah, we can security. Let's boudoir. That roll going. Can I reopen this? Fantastic. And now we'll break her. Yep. What do you mean by cabinet? Okay, this is a lock. Also, let's get the music back on. Okay. So now I'm going to go all the way back to this hallway and unlock this door. And I'm going to just save this for food. Oh, I wasted 2 steps. Thank God I noticed the salt. Would it be advisable to have 2 open ends? Yes, I understand. It's just that the other one is like... They're both locked and I have 1 key. That's the primary problem. I do have 3 rerolls though, so in theory, things should not be as sour from this point forward. Also, are we at a point where... I need to write down what's in the guest bedroom. Wasting steps. I was so used to... Oh, and then this one? Oh, this is an L. Okay. What's in here? Should have run this down. There's that sage again. And map. Plan and plant. I think that makes sense. T. Okay. Let's go. Be something good, please. Guess we do passageway. The light's on in the dark room. Or it should be on. If I pick dark room, and then the lights turn off because I picked dark room, I'll not be happy. Or I could just be safe and waste all my gems for a bad hallway. I'm gonna trust that it should be on. Be on. One, two, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 26. Oh. 24 steps to turn the lights back on in this room. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. And I knew this would happen. I was like, oh, and then it's gonna turn off because I just picked it. But like, imagine if it stayed on because I turned it on earlier, man. Imagine how much better my life would be. Really bad. I have a shovel. Music's playing. Why is music always playing when I... What difficulty is this? There's not a difficulty. Just is. This is just what roguelikes do. I don't think we're bad. Because it is literally just chance, you know? Is this a room we know? Yeah, we like know basically all these in here. Oh, in theory, the parlor has a letter that we should be looking at. But I'm not going back for that. Oh, we could... later if we get money for the kitchen, which would be good to do. For now, this is unavailable, so let's get going. You get the magnifying glass there. You can get security here. Yeah, let's do security and then we can unlock this dark room area, actually. Let's do that. I didn't write down Swan Song. Good thing I have a good memory. Is there a second floor after this? I mean, there might be an infinite mode, but the main puzzle is approaching the antechamber and finding the 46th room. I didn't need to do that. I just need to change the keycard system. Wait, hold on. Set security level high. We want it high because those are free doors because the doors are off right now. Yes, actually. How are you getting on with this? I think okay. We're on day 6. We have a good amount of the painting knowledge. We know the password. Seen tiny text. There was one really good run we had, which we kind of got screwed over with, but let's see. I guess we want lab. It kind of sucks. Joy of RNG, yeah. Experimental features. I've seen this room before. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow stations would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, anybody got tips for Kimberly? Oh shit, computer. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Give me this. He ignores me. I answered your question. I told you. You cannot say I'm ignoring you and then ignore my answer. Oh, for Rogue. That wasn't really a question. I mean, I don't know. I'm aware of it. I don't really have a drive to play it. Just kind of ironically, pretty antiquated. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt and 0.5. Yeah. S205 atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Then you do not have to say we will play a roguelike. They're all roguelikes. Every game is a roguelike from now on until the end of time. There's something here that needs a boiler. We cannot access it. Speaking of, do I just pick weight room and then never walk in? I think we pick weight room and then never walk in. Did it anyway. This is bad. This is bad. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I should have re-rolled. It's over. I forgot. We could go all the way back down to the entrance hall, but we need to first go back to the kitchen to buy steps. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I barely have enough. And I don't think the food I can afford because of the goddamn chapel is going to be enough to allow me to continue. Banana. I can buy more bananas. Okay. We have some semblance of hope. Down to the entrance hall, we need like an edible key or something. I don't know, but something's gonna have to work. I need to remember to write down what's in the parlor. As long as I'm passing through. Coat and Coast, which is an S. It is Gates. Okay, here we go. 9, 8, 7. We had so many steps when we started. Oh, 8, 7, 6. There goes my last money. Solved the period table clue and got an aneurysm. Wait, you did what? I just kind of ignored that. Well, sir. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with the periodic? I doubt you could do anything with it yet. You read it. I'm assuming it's one of those things where 3 is 1. Wasn't it a Sudoku? I don't think it's a Sudoku. It's just letters. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, I'll solve it too. 3 is H for hydrogen. Yes, yes. I'll take a look. Time for me to get an aneurysm. I have it screenshotted in case. I mean, hell, I'll do this for you. Hold on. Okay. Bingo? You can't see that at all. Why does it hate me so? Say hello to my desktop. Okay. So we have Mercurium. Where are the aneurysm things? Amps. Amsh. A-M-S H Pa Amshpa. That is not AM. Did I do one over? No, Americanium. I'm looking at it right now. Thorius. Uranium, you know that one. Neptunium. Plutonium. Americanium. AM. I'm looking at it right now. Right here. Am I misunderstanding something about this? The 6th actinide group is Pu. I'm seeing 5th. Is Google wrong? Google's wrong. I pulled up the Wikipedia table. Google. Please use the international table. I am now. What happened there? Okay. I'm serious. Look it up on Google. Hold on. Look. Here it is on Google. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it like that? Anyway, I pulled up the one on Wikipedia. So now it's lined up. PU. And then it is S. Now I like double check everything. H, yeah, I hope so. I hope helium's the right place. Use DuckDuckGo. Understandable request. Push. TH. Can I just get a normal periodic table? How? Why is everything misaligned? What's going on here? Push the button. You just spoil that for me? I'm getting RE on this one, on the Wikipedia table. You are getting RE. So it's... Oh. Yeah. Okay. I just saw push the button. I thought this could be the. Yeah, TRHRE. Push 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Three U push 3 up push 3 up. I'm assuming after? AFPO? Is this PO? I don't think that's right. Which periodic table of elements do I need? Count rows? Is after. Yep, yeah, because there's on this one there's a bunch down here. That's my problem. God damn it. All right, after N night after night. Push 3 up after 9. Man, I wish I solved this back in the lab, but that's probably for the thing that doesn't have power. So it doesn't matter anyway. That's my 2 cents. Thank you, Nemo. Yeah, we can re-roll. I think we want to. Because we're gonna die if we don't. Oh. We need, like... pantry? Into, like, another dining room. Into... like a storage room. 3 dining rooms in a row. Might as well re-roll. One major key and one minor key. I like that. That's funny. Safe code 9083. Well, it's written in theory, so this should be real. That's not handwritten in his print. Then, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Whatever. I mean, why would he print it out and then put it right next to it? Okay, whatever. All right, give me something good. I mean, I think we definitely don't want Maid's Chamber, because we're surviving on. Hey man, can I get your gerbil food?
The desperate man.
Huh?
Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today would be a good day because he's at camp.
Okay. Where's your snacks, kid? Share them with me. I'm gonna die. The library. I've not seen this before. Oh. Books. Okay. We need Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Pass of the Barons, or the Herring or Hearing of the Major. But I think all of them are red herring, except for the March of the Count. None of these are what I need. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Whimper by Marion Marigold, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt, History of Ordinia, the EPCW Pump System User Manual, or the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. These two seem interesting. I think we want the Architectural Digest so that in theory we get the pump more often, and then we pick the pump. Hello, my name is Simon P. Jones. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, I can go upstairs. Mount Holly Records. Oh, good. It's how long I take for anything. Damn, look how much I've been shafted. They wrote down how many times I got shafted. Okay. Red letters 1. Yep. Red letter day. Mountain Honey Scrap. My first claim ticket was a silver key. Yep. True. My favorite work plans. The den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Den, parlor, corridor. Most paid for. Passageway. Courtyard, observatory. Most time spent in. The entrance hall. Security. Oh yeah, I did just kind of sit there AFK. I think that's going to end up being it for a while. Anyway. The largest purchase was 6 gold for a shovel. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the garage, the maid's chamber, and the archive. So true. Never going to the maid's house. And I keep... The first run, I had the car keys. And I've not seen them since. To my knowledge. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah, I've seen it, yeah. Okay. The aquarium, so that way the fish could have... Well, no. No, the fish let us go one more room, but we needed, like, 2 dining rooms in a row or something, which I don't think is even possible. Also, what's with this book? It's like right in front of me. The keys would have been nice, but that's a problem with security. We don't have enough steps. So, that sucks. I guess I'll take aquarium and hope to find more information. Wait, hold on, this is a servant's quarters. I don't think we've ever seen this. I'm gonna do this just for possible lore. And maybe there's like a banana. There are 12 major keys. Alright, thank you. Heartily. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say on the past 40 years that I've already tried to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfair of a concept as they may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, friend. Herbert. That grandpa's funny. Alright, well, time to die. Whee! If I, like, step outside, am I just gonna fall over? Great. Love that. A sizable inn, because there's 6 bedrooms. Okay. Well. It's been a week. I think we've made good progress. I feel I understand some things. Okay. One antechamber, please. We could just go immediately for closet. Yeah, get started. What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Sure. And I'm going east because west locks me. That is pointing the right way. I would like money. Yeah, let's go to money. In theory, I could save. Also, I'll do math. Back to music. Dice. Nope. We're stocked up now. But I would really like answers. Let's go with nursery. Just get that passive now. I think that's good. Pick it up early. He's still young, let him go as fast for as long as he can. Okay, we can't have it both ways. Okay, we need to decide. Chat, am I young or am I old? Swear to God. Every day. Old. Okay, I'd rather have young. Baby. Thank you. Old in terms of internet. I don't know. I feel like as millennials and such age, it is now hip to be in 20s to late 20s. I say that. I did one time read a tweet that was like, I love, like some girl tweeted like, I love hitting on older men that were born in like the late 90s. Old men that were born in the late 90s. It's like, what? What are you talking about? What is... Depends which bubble you're in. Yeah, I guess. What is for sale? And what can I buy for 5 gold? We have a decent amount of gems. It should be fine. What are we buying for 5 gold? What do you gotta say that's a lie? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie! Gem? Salt shaker? Sledgehammer? Can't even buy those. So it's this. I guess we take salt shaker. No reason not to. We can alternatively buy a gem. I'd rather just do that later. Let's get a salt. Gotta like peek. Trying to make sure that we don't like not have an item. I think we're good. Okay. This run went from great to sad very quickly. Lore opportunity. Or as we say in the business, lore opportunity. August 2nd, 1985, and January 7th, 1980. Okay. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It's Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Eh? She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been hailed with much skepticism by the pundits and viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah, I like blue. Wake up, Mom. God, Mom. Okay. Well. Oh, interesting. Well, it's better than these two. I'm certain. Yeah, okay. Car keys. It's time. In a garage. Next one's a gem. We can't even pick it. Doesn't go dining room. I mean, it's the correct play because I need to like get scooched to the left here. Okay, can you pick that? Let's just pick gym and then never go in here. How's that sound? Fuck you, gymnasium. We have to pick this and hope it goes across. Well, it does. It does that. Got me there. Ah. No! I hate the furnace so much. It's always off the dark room too. Not too greedy, I think. It started off so good. So good. Well, as long as you have all these steps, let's go turn on the lights. Might as well be funny. Circle was in the bathroom. That could be funny. Not funny at all. I'm in bed now. Just did a typing speed test, got 47 words per minute, which is decent. Know how fast I type? It's one test away. Is the sledgehammer really for just like these walls? Just break through and make a new entrance into the billiard room? This sucks. I hate the archives. Okay. Guess we can check the gymnasium. See if there's something interesting in there. Kinda doubt it. Bless me, bagpipes. That one I caught. I'm dying over here. Man. This is so good. We had something here. What happened? Oy. At least you got those dates, I guess. Yeah, the Red Villa, no kidding.
The Red Prince loves the red rooms.
Suck. Suck. All red rooms suck. Give me more blue rooms.
Blue rooms are the best.
Bless you and your... What makes them cute? Have we had this discussion? I need to be like... Then people will take me seriously. Also, sorry, that must have been like really loud. Good morning, everyone. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good. My parents must think I'm crazy. 9:30. Well, I meant that like metaphorically, like people could be asleep, you know? I think you have a limiter? I do. I do. That doesn't mean that I can't get shocked into being loud, you know? Surely they already thought so. Mods, can you ban this guy? Just double check. Germa has a limiter, but DMC3. Yeah. Eagle doesn't watch that, so. We can do math. Let's do some math. It clogs them. You leave in the toilet, I see. I went ahead and blew my nose. You want to sneeze so bad. Empress, you know clogs. Why would I not know funny clog? Okay. Are you sick from visit? I don't think so. I think it's sneezy for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna do this out loud. 12 minus 4 is 8. Oh, it's 8 times 2. Why did I think those divide? Thank God I did that. Okay. You did not ban Eagle when he said Penis Mountain, for reasons I have yet and don't want to understand. And yet you'll ban me for saying clogs. Let's get nooked. Or up on these keys. Coupon book. Save $1 each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, that's nice. We get security out of the way early. Or do another parlor. Yeah, we can do security. It's a good shape. Be nice to have a breaker. Do that one trick. Let's see if we can get one. Bingo brongo. Okay. I'm gonna pretend this matters. Okay. Anything but peen. Anything but. Oh, fuck. Back to the entrance hall we go. Hopefully we can do something with this. I think we got a good setup going at least. Now we're gonna go through the bedroom. Get those steps in. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now back to where we need to be. Guess we can do this. Hello, commissary. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, or sledgehammer. There's that compass we wanted. We can't buy any of this. Well, it's another time, I guess. Oh, good. I don't like the entrance to the store being a chapel. I'll put down a chapel, and then I'll go through the hallway. I think is gonna be my plan here. Go ahead and do that. This is very Act 1 Inscription. What, because of the silence? With a parlor. Get some gims. The gems are in a box with a statement. So true, King. Or maybe not. The white box does not have a statement. So true. So true. Okay. So, okay. In that case, if that's definitely false. Well, that's definitely true. You know, this is likely false. And this is just existing. So. Thank you. You're getting through this house might be half your playtime. I think this is just the game, Lou. But also, my Inscription Act one was very different, so no big deal. I think we're fine on keys, gems, and gold now. I mean, if I pick gold now, I can buy something from the commissary, and I don't remember. I think it's a salt shaker. And I think I would rather just draft better nursery. Check your card proficiency. Privilege. Bitch. Okay. I will. Cause I'm out here drafting. Yeah, give me those dice. I'm out here drafting. Go to the nurses. Well, my mom's in the living room. This room's so much. I'm gonna lose so much money if I put this down. Well, you can put it down and then not go in. I don't think there's any items in there. I'm not going in. Dude, imagine having your bunk bed next to the fucking... like, chapel. I'm not gonna have any money. But I have to pick it anyway, so... what's on the menu today? Oh, beef stew pie. Club sandwich. Plus 5 for being in your house. Interesting. Excuse me. Dark room run all the way back to utility? We don't do that, right? Would you feel comfortable in a house like this? What, that randomly shifted? I don't think... If I got it handed down to me from my great uncle for free... Sure, whatever. Start your bathroom trips well in advance. No, you just take a nap and it'll be the next day. These small rooms. Yeah, sure. I don't see a problem. I think we have to go dark and then just hope for the best. Because I don't think I can afford to run all the way back to utility closet. Because that's a long way away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the farthest room in the house. I'm not going all the way back for it. Go peek inside. I have to like study it quickly. Damn it. Okay. Guess I'm not picking that. Yeah. Why is it always the boiler room? Why is it always the boiler? Or the furnace. Why is it always the furnace? Why does it have to be the furnace? It could be anything but the furnace. It's always... fuck you. It's always the furnace. Okay, if I... should we roll the dark? Yeah, but imagine... I'm gonna show you where we would have been. So if I go all the way back. To then turn on the lights. And then went all the way back. I forgot about this room. This makes it not as bad, but it's still a problem. I managed the fact that we've run through this room twice, which gets rid of all our money. We had 20 steps. That was totally worth doing. I should have done it. Fuck you. Got anything for me? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Less steps better than dead. I mean, I agree, but that's not exactly what the exchange was. It's a little, you're assuming the result was guaranteed, you know? It's a result bias. I think randomly going for fine was better than losing. You had 2 rerolls? Yeah, but I think randomly going for fine was better than having a guaranteed fine with half my steps gone. I think I would have been screwed in the long run, getting rid of half my steps. Which sucks. The rustic villa in Arcuna. I mean, obviously, in hindsight, we should have gone all the way back to turn on the lights, but... Also, I think we're really feeling the effects of the pool. I feel I'm picking up, like, the halls early. And then the halls are gone. You know? Speaking of, I mean, I think I just take it now regardless. Oh, you know what? Let's do chapel now? Because I don't have any money. We do chapel right now because I'm a poor boy. Oh, and we take from the church, baby. And then we just never enter this room ever again. Do the code check, but then we have to come back into this room, which sucks. I'll put up billiards. I should have left that money on the table. I should have checked what these rooms were first. We take guest bedroom and then never enter it. I have to enter it. Key, that's nice. I'll trade 1 gold for a key. That's fine. Okay. I think realistically I should have gone left, right, entrance hall and just all-ined on this being a good room. But it'll be fine. Okay. These rooms are claustrophobic. These rooms are your recital. You're quite claustrophobic. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're a little, like, uniform in that way, but... Well, there's only one way to go. We could, like, loop all the way back to the entrance hall and then come up. Yeah, let's do that. We need to be moving up, not down. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. So if this is true, this is also true, but like this can't be false. So one of these has to be false. Could be you, which means that you're true, which means that it's in here. Or if this is false, which means it's in here. So it's basically guaranteed that it's in here. That's the first one I messed up. Let's think about this. Is it because I was falsely led to believe that the blank... Okay, so one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, that's true. Means it has to be in here. This is true. That's false. It has to be in here. No. Because if this is false, this is true, then they're in the black box. No. False. And this has to be false. Which means that... Yeah, it's probably inside the black. Not that it matters now. That's embarrassing. We have to take corridor if our... Well, I guess we do spare room. Let's do spare room. We'll save corridor. I also think it's black, but hindsight, right? And tree. I guess we can do items for sale and buy stuff before going back to the chapel. That makes sense to me. Ooh, dead. Cut across. Okay. We could have done the chapel if, yeah, didn't fuck up the box model. We have to take hallway or we're screwed. Do not remind him. I've streamed for a while. This thing that I've done on purpose. Don't remind me of the thing that I did on purpose. Whatever you do, don't let him know. Don't let him see. And then you'll stop. What makes you think that? Spread in each green room. This will just give me a gem. In itself. Which is fine by me. How could I have known to take the hull? You know what this is? If I did the parlor one correctly, I could buy passageway right now. How could I have left two open? I mean, I guess I could have bought the hallway to have two open. I was trying to be efficient. closet has sledgehammer, which I don't think it can. Maybe we have a chance. It definitely doesn't. Dude, dice! Awesome! Now we can re-roll if you get, like, stuck in a corner for some reason. Hey, Sylvie. Welcome. Yeah, it's a quaint cottage, alright? All because I wanted to avoid that chapel. It's been 7 years since LeBron James signed with the Los Angeles Lakers back in 2018. The Lakers finished the season as the third seeded with high aspirations. How far do they go? First round exit? Second round? Conference finals? Can they win it all? No. They lose tonight. You need to stop asking me about your favorite team. You need to like ask me about like that team you hate. Then I'll be like, nah man, they're gonna suck. And I once again am getting the chapel out of the way while I'm poor. Take Parlor and redeem myself? My nephew will never fuck up the box. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. I think this one's true because this is a lie, obviously. I mean, this one's a lie, obviously. They toned down the difficulty after I messed up the last one. Thank you for that. Feels bad. I mean, it's technically on the west side. Do we take no, storeroom will make me lose a coin because I have to circle back to chapel. Let's take the nook. No, let's take the corridor. And I'm actually gonna turn around and do this from the chapel. Go for lavatory. Let's get it out of the way. One lavatory, please. Thank you. In theory, that is out of the pool. And there's still a way to go. I can go all the way back to entrance hall. There's 2 extra rooms. I'll do billiard. Billiard. Here we go. Okay. That's a funny one. Okay. Okay. Sometimes they do weird things. Weird thing. Key card. True. Not mad about it. It means I don't need to pick the breaker later. I'll do commissary now, mostly because I'd like to continue this direction. We obviously don't have money or anything really. Pantry would be good, especially because the other ones don't lead anywhere. I should have at least checked the store. It's fine. Do we take courtyard? I think we should save for when we really need it. And we don't really need it. In a dire situation, we go all the way back to the entrance hall and start going to the right. So I think we clear his items often. Alright, fucking. Obviously, I'd rather not turn around if I don't have to. What? What's this even do? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. I mean, that's decent. Okay. Let's see what's in that shop, huh? Buy a gem. May as well. I mean, alternatively, I could save. Because I have to go through the chapel anyway. Let's just save. Because in theory, if things go perfectly, I'm coming back anyway. So, might as well keep the money and lose it entering the chapel. I think I want to go right. Get something useful. This is where I'd like to get like breakers and storage closets out of the way. There's one of them. Let's grab this. Guaranteed. And then let's do this now, because I'd like to save better and get around the corner. There's supposed to be 2 items in here. Oh, the shoes. Occasionally save when traveling long distance across these stained grounds. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I see. So sometimes when I'm just walking, like what happened just now, it won't do that. At least there's drawing room. Look, will let us break free. Don't see a problem with that. Get out of here. Do we take Jim? Do I plan on coming back? No, let's just Jim it. Leads to a color of my choice. Do we pick green? I think we do secret passage, then we pick green. With the theory that we can make a garden build, as it were. Leading us back. Let's go with greenhouse. Oh no, that makes us stuck here. Let's do the morning. Morning. Ooh, salt shaker. Okay. Also a room I've not seen before. November 5th. The Baron Mount Holy Name's nephew, provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement yesterday has been left to his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and his presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who has yesterday named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Delightful. Ooh, almost missed the upgrade disc. We really need to use that. Hopefully we can find a way to do it soon. I think I want a spare bedroom. Spare room. In there. Hopefully you can use this sooner than later. Back up here. That's nice. Hello, green room. Let's try up. Wait room. Hallway now? Somewhere we should put down a nursery. We can grab the magnifying glass and put away the... Maybe? The observatory currently gives us a gem. Let's go ahead and grab that. What's next? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Or room. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. Great. We need these hallways to be unlocked. Okay. We could do lab, but we don't have the one thing to activate the push 3 up after 9. Because we don't have a boiler room, which is what this needs. Not the furnace, boiler room, very specifically. Ugh. Alternatively, we could take dark room and then not walk in here yet. I have a plan. I have a plan. That hurts my plan. My plan is to randomly pick from 3. That's my plan. Oh, this is gonna be the bedroom if I pick this, isn't it? Like, this is gonna be that one bedroom. Please don't be. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. But no. Tomato soup. Oh, we get a wood-fired pizza. Ernest, that's nice. We are in the 7th tier right now. Please don't need a key. Okay. We have to... Ooh! We have to take the bedroom. We need, like, a storeroom. Is it possible to get another storeroom? I'm starting to wonder... Okay, we need to... Hold on. I need to, like, slow down. Room directory. Does it tell you if there's like a limit? How can I see my pool? How can I see, like, what's possible? I'd like to play around it. Ah! I think that's it. I think we're dead. Because this is locked. This is locked. And this is locked. You only see what you have discovered. There are no duplicates. So there's one of each. So basically, I was screwed from the get-go because of randomly needing keys. And not running into a single keycard door, by the way. That sucked. Is courtyard locked? I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's no reason not to look. Let's double check this. Head on back to the hallway. Where we'll find this is locked. And then we'll go to the courtyard. Where we will find that this is locked. So. Delightful. Why? Any more information you can to move on.
Move on, loser. You didn't get infinitely repeating hallways like me.
Can I, like, hold on. I'm curious with these shoes. I'm gonna test something. Which, by the way, I got the upgrade disc, didn't get to use it. That hurts. Could I theoretically... with shoes... because on occasion it'll, like, eat the cost. Do you think they counted for this specifically? Oh, no, wait, no. Wait. It's only long distances. Well, one time I walked through a door and it didn't eat it because of the shoes. So. Look, it's going up. Went down to 9. $13. Here you go, Nemo. I swear to God, if this does work. I mean, it must have. We walked in with 12. We're up to 13. This has to work, right? It worked one time. This is science. We went up to 12. You enjoy this experiment, I'm not going to sleep. Okay. Someone doesn't enjoy the scientific method. But anymore. It worked. Like, the numbers are fluctuating. Like, you see that. Like, there has to be a way to get above 13. It's just the stupidest thing I've ever done. No. But it did work. Open your eyes. Look at the number. That's higher than it was. Got locked out of my own house. Ordinary villa. We'll take ordinary. Steps taken. There were so many items that run. There's just not enough keys. Is this even a good strategy? I keep walking up to the center room. Is center room good? The text is the same every day. No, not really. Should I hang left with the idea? If I go west, I get out of the way, and then I'm on the east side where it's less likely to be locked. I think that would be good to do. The middle offers the most options. It's always the same. Actually, no. Let's see if we get chapel. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. It's always I'd take storeroom, but I don't want to go into the chapel. I'd rather take storeroom after the chapel when I don't have to return here ever again. Another discount. That's nice. I'm gonna need it. Let's draft nursery now. Delightful. That worked out wonderfully. I'm a believer in nursery. Parlor's setting me the wrong way. Commissary? Let's take commissary and then hope there's gold on the table. I missed that entirely. Let's head back this way. Back to the club. Do the closet now. Just assume we're gonna get security. Pretend that'll work, even though it won't. Oldless behavior. Watch the store be locked. What do you got? Gem, salt shaker, shovel, and key. Huh. And for a key is expensive. Holy. Den billard or drawing. Take a den now. There's the security. Right. Turned off the doors. I'm gonna set it high and make it unlocked. Good. Then I want to check the items. I haven't been doing this a lot. Yep. Yep. Storeroom now? Closet? We can do storeroom, I think. I think we gotta get a key now. Or I'm accidentally locked out of somewhere. Courtyard. Oh, shovel, that's nice. Rock. It's saying not worth picking up. Got a rock! An old shoe. Great. Love that for me. Let's go straight because let's go to the side. Does nothing. Oh, the bedroom draft. Yo, if only I had that sledgehammer. A walk-in closet with 4 items. That could include... While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. You think I'm made out of gems? There. Good library. Much better. Okay. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Do I want this common? 4 items. Items. Upper courtyard open. It is locked. But I mean, all these items are leading there anyway. So. I mean, either they don't or they do. Doesn't really change much. In the bedroom makes it so that it's just the same. I think I want the study. I think I want the study with the theory that I'm a rich man. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, hey man. Same. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission our new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. No, you're not delusional. It worked. Yes, queen. 44 letters in the message. Unused paintings. Glove, love, sting, GTW, no, GTDRN. Sure. But yeah, don't worry. I got it. Is there a picture in here that will hint? Wait. D8. Where that queen is. Why can't I spin this? Darn. Okay. We try some of the dates that we have. Uh, 6/15. 08/22. 01/27. 9083. 1225. Why not? 1983. 1985. 1986. No. Any ideas? It is devoid of anything. Oh, 0615. I already tried that one. Thank you though. 15. Let's try backwards. 22. 27. What? You could bad talk this game, make the developer show up? I don't think the developer would give me the answers to the safe. And I don't think I have anything bad to say about the game either. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I think it's very novel and excellent execution on the idea. It scratches quite a few itches. I guess we're leaving. I can only think of this queen. It's currently at D8. But like, that's not enough for a safe. Should we just be something 4/8? Or 4. Nope. Do my news. Sorry. Okay. I think I have to leave. Fun fact about German expressions: 815, the expression 815 is used to colloquial German to express that procedures or objects are on average or mediocre. Dies ist Verfahren ist. I don't know German numbers. This procedure is pretty standard. The use of 815 goes back to World War I, when the first time all German soldiers had a standard machine gun, the type MG815. Not only was this gun on average technically, but it was also training on this gun was tedious. Wow. Well, there you go. A little bit of history. It cuts. Socks. Go straight for corridor. And then over pantry. But learned, as we say in German. Man, I'm shocked it took me this long to get to the billiards. Ah! 4 squared. Of course. Okay. Okay, that was wrong. Is it then... I thought it was 1 squared and 2 squared. I guess is it together and then squared, thus being 9? Okay. Okay. Alright. Makes sense to me. This could be interesting. Kinda doing something here. I think I take pool. Letter, you're so right. We've not been this far before, I don't think. Let me double check. No, we have L. This one, though, we've not seen before. The one inside this room. Crown and crow for an N. Okay. NT. Nice try. We have the key card! What? Wait, hey! We're at the antechamber. Oi! Hey! You can't do this to me! Wait. Oh shit. Match and grain? Dealer can just mention one of my favorite 7TV emotes. Energy. What is this? NT. Indeed. A grain and a fire. Oh, yeah. Wheat and heat. W. What? No. What? What is wrong? No. Match batch. No. It has to be one letter. So it's like chat, and then cat. So you take the H out. W is correct. W is not correct. What? Why did I doubt myself? Why did I take the H out of wheat? Okay, whatever. Thank you for reaffirming that I was correct the first go. Appreciate it. Okay. I think in my rush to get to the antechamber, I may have just ruined this run. Yeah. Well, we got here. That sucks, huh? We did have the hint that, the green west and east would work with a lever. But, we don't have a lever. You have a W. Jules, did you do this? Did you end up with a run where you rushed to the antechamber and then you were just screwed? I'm curious. Only once. Well, yeah, same here. I'm not doing this again.
You will learn the true nature of things.
Okay, Grandpa. Listen. You know, maybe we could just sell the house, you know? Like, they don't need to know that I don't really own it yet. We just need to say, you could have this house. It's a big house, giant house, middle of nowhere. Very famous guy lived here. 500,000, no questions. You can have it. And I just run off, and now a game is about running from the law instead of being sad that the antechamber's closed because I don't know the true nature of things, such as coming in from the west or east with a green room. So, with a lever. Wrote that one down. I guess we're gonna head back to the study and just try numbers. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't. There's nothing else we can do now. There is only, you know, like a grand total of like maybe 8,000 combinations. I thought I had a sledge. Nope. I was so excited about the keycard too. Man. Okay.
I bet Jules has never opened this one before.
D8. Queen on D8. Is there a number associated with the queen in chess? It's like QD8 probably. There's probably no number per se. Like, it seems like the queen is significant. He's got a giant one right here. It has a point value. Well, it is the point value of the queen. I hope it's like 20. Why can't I spend that? By the way, in case you're curious, we have W, N, T, S, A, L, L, Gates, 8, dates, Rack, 8, eighths. We technically haven't done this one, but I'm heavily assuming it's an S. What does that mean? Gates. 8. Gates 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Nine. Nope. What? What are we looking at? 24 letters in the message. Is the message for this safe? Stall? Shawl? Skull? Gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. We're assuming it's safes. Small gates. I mean, maybe. Small gates, 8 dates. NT small. Gates. Small gates. Like something small. Gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes? That's... Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates are a fruit. We found the dates! No, don't eat it! Oh, the fruit! Dude, you ruined your run, you ate the date, dude! We needed those for the safes! I needed the steps, I'm sorry. Okay. Should be it. I'm not leaving this room. I think. I say that, like... Julia. Is the information for the safe present within this room? Or should I continue? That is the question of the hour. Oh, I don't fucking know. Wait, are you saying you haven't opened this? What? Thought you finished this game. What the hell? Okay. Do you know what the message is? Yes. So this message has nothing to do with the save. That sucks. Alright. I would have thought they'd be related. Well, that would... Essentially, I thought this message has something to do with the save. But if this message has nothing to do with the save, then I think I'm safe to start one last run. At the very least. Tragic. Truly tragic. Here we are on... Oh, oopsie. Not yet. Not yet! East-facing cottage, yeah, no kidding. This sprawling Minecraft house. Here we are on day 8. Day 12. Fuck, I lost count. No, please don't fire me. I love this narration job.
The blue prince returns. Denied.
Okay. Hello, Jesse. Welcome. Okay, I think we hang west. You know what? No. We picked this because we get chapel every time. Not quite. Do a funny parlor. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, I mean, these would... They bumped back up the difficulty. I crossed back up into the great ether. This has the words blue on it. I guess this can be true. But then they're both candidates. Except for that one. And this one's a lie. Okay. This can be a lie, and this one can be true, meaning that it's in here. And it's only between these two. I mean, yes, that boils it down, so that way it's in here. Thank God. Yes. What do you take nursery now? Ooh, the rabbit food. I like a nursery. Nursery's helpful. What is game? Hi Corby, this is a roguelike puzzle game. Where you're trying to get to the secret last room by drafting what rooms are in the house. It's interesting. Am I taking the coat check? I've been ignoring the coat check for so long. Thanks, I hate extraction shooters. Well, this is not an extraction game. You don't leave with anything. What is Marathon? It's an extraction shooter. So true. What is this thing? Whenever you draft, okay, yeah, let's get a bedroom. Let's get a funny bedroom. Let's get a funny bedroom. How's that sound? Wait a minute. Sand. Yes, it is safes. Okay. Last step for that, but it's fine. We'll take the boudoir. Let me take a closer look at the paintings.
No. There's no need. It's too late. I've already won.
Someone say things are hidden in there. Okay, Seiko. Thief. Here's what's going on with these. Between this bird and this boat, there is a word associated with the two of them that are off by one letter. The example in front of you is crow, C-R-O-W, and row, R-O-W. This letter is associated with this room. There's a message hidden across all the paintings in all of these rooms. We have basically all of them up to this room, which is why I've been ignoring them mostly. Someone said there are numbers hidden in them. Well, I'm sorry for mansplaining at you. I don't remember that. I'll keep an eye out, though. There's a lot of leaves in here. Hidden in the... Oh, yeah. There's, like, numbers in this. But this is mostly just... It's Christmas. 12/25. I guess in theory this is why I would want the magnifying glass, but okay. Well, this sucks. I guess we'll take the storeroom and then run back the entrance hall and hope for the best. The observatory is gonna give 4-door rooms more often. The next time we use it. Did the observatories ever reset? It kind of sucks that like you use up the things in the book and eventually you start hitting a point where like days don't count. We could security. I think we want security. We can set up things now. The mention fact, I think we're more likely to find an upgrade disc, which, by the way, have yet to run into again. Would like that. Would like that back. We could just break our box right now. Bloodstyle. It is. I don't know what this does, but it's all on. It's all on all the time. Keycard setting. You want it high. Offline mode. Unlocked. Thank you. Goodbye. Jules, do you know about that? The security check. I guess we have to take that on. We could bedroom. It'll give us more steps. I don't think we need more steps. We need the money. Got more steps anyway. We're playing with fire. Yep. What? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask. Gain 5 steps. Okay, well. Dude, we're gonna be stepping. We are stepping. I think my commissary just for the right direction. We could do chapel. Even though I hate chapel so much. Would it be better to get out of the way now? It is cheaper in terms of gems. I'd rather spend money than the gem. Oh, gives me a gem. I'll pay for a gem. This is fine by me. Draft lavatory now, just to get it out of the way. Alternatively, I could actually be an adult and put down the hallway. No, I put the hallway above us. Easy. Watch this. Lavatory goes in here. Stinky bathroom. That is the cheaper town hall. We could put dark room and then go all the way out to utility closet. This is gonna be an expensive maneuver, but I think it's worth doing. Because we get a lot of steps anyway. Okay, here's the question. Am I now walking to 1, 2, 3, 4? And it's not worth it. It's only, you only get 5 for walking in there. And it costs, if it was like here, I'd do it. But it's just 1 too much, so it becomes too expensive. Oh well. There'll be other bedrooms. Okay. Not so bad. I know there's something secret in here. I said yet another paint of her ladyship. I assume one of her rooms to the west wing, as well as a large paint of the enclosed photograph. That the best development was too dark. Keep an eye on that. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hate this. I guess we go passageway. This isn't a bad passageway spot. It's fine. Get back to that. I don't know if that's worth it. We'll keep that in mind. I wanted like a free... The foundation does not reset each day. That's a great spot for the foundation. It really is. Is this a... Okay, no, this is just 2-directional. That's not bad. I think I'll take that. Yeah. Be the first of time. Yeah. I'm realizing that. I'll take it. Welcome, Foundation. I'll check that out in a minute. We can just pick bunk room and then... I guess actually we do walk in, because we get sleep for that. And then we'll check out the Foundation. We do be walking. Holy... We can go anywhere we want! We do be walking. Dude, both of these are free! Yeah! Okay. Guess we'll hang left first. Whoa. Okay, I thought I could just walk in there. I was like, keep walking. Can't dig that? Well, I mean, I guess I don't have a shovel. But we're generally curious. I guess we could coat check and then head back to the dark room. I think we want to do that, as long as it's right here. Hey, buddy. It's time. As long as we have, like, the running build, now's the time to, like, do all the quirky stuff I never do. Salutations. 1128. That is probably the combination to that code. Hello, lady. How are you? No, it's probably the safe to her room, based on the context. Look up from the dark square in the Foundation room. Okay. Give me a minute. Behind her on the left side. I fucking knew it. Is that loss? That was the detail. Loss. The detail is loss. I mean, I think they said it was too dark. I think you have to find the real photo of her. That's somewhere in a different building. Or a different room. Hello, lady. Multiple copies photo here, you gotta find the good one. Yeah. At least I got the tree. You know? Yeah, I got that tree. That looks like that bad guy from the Wallace and Gromit Were-Rabbit film. What? What you got? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know who Hartley is, but okay. Green. I've only seen one green note, and I thought it was interesting. I don't remember what information was on it. Dude, imagine being like, hold on, take my photo. Chink! And this is your like photo bomb. What a weirdo. You look like Kraken too. Okay. That was a fun game. The Wallace and Gromit game that has nothing to do with the Wallace and Gromit movie that I mentioned. Okay, I have 2 keys. Yeah, we'll go back to the Foundation. As discussed. And look up from the hole, as requested. Oh. Yeah, there is an elevator. This will always be here for us when we're ready to do something with an elevator. When you get like the throwing ball. Play billiards. Also, draw. Draw allows an escape up. I thought I saw something. We saw an elevator. Good job. Dude, this one sucks. Like, if you didn't know that these two were the ones that are supposed to be compared, I mean, I guess in theory you can find out relatively easily. Okay, don't be locked. I can't even buy anything. I don't think we want that. But we... I guess we... Do I take closet? Oh, I'll take a closet. I could have redrafted. And I should have. That's it. That's my statement. Woo! Let's re-roll that, huh? I think we'll pool. Mail room. May as well. Order placed. Simon B. Jones. On Holiday Estate, Fenneries 6308. Dad. 1809 Ellis Drive, Fenneries. SKR 6789. That seems important. I write down these addresses, but they're too long. Maybe 1809. Okay, Dad. What's the text on the stamp? Whoop! The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. That's a flag that's not waving. Where's the cat? Hey, buddy. What's going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from conversation with just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions to say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time playing, each day playing Dirge blocks. The Riggy blocks. The Riggy. Okay. There's been an awful lot of clocks. All I gotta say. Don't mess with me. Utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the green indicator to activate purple. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address Clan has provided. Okay. Press a blue indicator. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm just gonna screenshot this. And paste it. Thanks. Please return all correspondence and packages to addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know why people write like little cheeky tiny script on the same letter they announce everything on. That just seems rude. Okay. We could roll in hoping that we could get across here. I think we want to do that. A pump room. Let's pump it! And we gotta take all the way. Okay. Hey, there's the garage that I can't fucking use. This note. Wait. Don't be locked. I think we have to take the courtyard. I was hoping to save the courtyard for the antechamber, but also, I don't think this is a run right up at the antechamber. So. Oh, this is working out nicely. I think we'll just take the pump, I guess. We could do Billard and hope for more stuff. And then we have to run all the way back to the dark room. And then go from there. Yeah, I think we do Billard and hope for the best. This is not good. Ready to do some math. Again? Okay. Okay. Oh. Right. Oh, that was the silver key. That's great, actually. I think that's pretty much precisely what we need right now. Because that'll guarantee that whatever room that we need to be a straight will be a straight. Oh, that was nice to pick up. Alright, dark room. Don't let me down. You probably should do special, but I kind of need to. That's. We gotta take jump. That's fine. We can live with jump. I think we have to use silver key here, if we can. Yeah, we have to. Yeah. Okay. Conference. Boiler room. Can't do that. I guess you do dining. Let's do the spread. Because in theory we run to that green room again, but. Okay. Stuff is happening. Some special items trying to spread items throughout the house. Spread that you're internally placed to the several of the rooms covering your estate. Conference room. Gather in the rooms. Yes. I can read. Thank you. Whatever. Here we go. This is nice, huh? And moment of truth. Oh! I guess we do dining. Oh, a showroom. I have not seen a showroom. Locked. Locked. Well, enjoy. Delicious. Because we're fucked. Oh. This is quite the spread, huh? I guess we can head back to security. Great. And see if we missed anything. It isn't like we don't have the steps or the time. Go all the way back to security. You have to go through the chapel. Great. We never into the laboratory. Who knows? If the thing says we're missing a key and it's in the bathroom, I'm not gonna be happy. Boom! Scary child jump scare. Okay. There's a trunk somewhere. Okay. I need to write this down before I forget it. Well, also, we should totally put stuff in the order place. Well, I know what most of these are, except for the brass compass, so I guess we'll just put brass compass there again. So. Okay. Let's head back to the... Oh, we had a, yeah, coat check. Let's head back up to coat check. We should probably put car keys in there, huh? I'll put the car keys in there. I'm assuming whatever is in the car is important. Man, this one sucks. I wonder if there are keys in there. If we should use our key on that. By the way, what a creepy place to have the coat check. Yeah, I think we do the car keys. No retrieval. Okay. Still wonder what this is about. Well, you know what? You think we should go outside? What are the chances that now that we have the foundation, there's something outside? Which way's shorter? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the exact same. I'm already putting it to pull, so whatever. Huh? Son of a bitch. I forgot. No, there's no reason for walking to the bathroom. I know there's nothing inside that goddamn bathroom. I hate the bathroom so much. Okay. Let's see if there's anything changed outside. Now that we have the core, the foundation, you know. And with my last coin, I'll also do this. Don't fuck me over next time. Appreciate it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Where is the car? In the garage. The place I've avoided drafting, because every single time I have the car keys, I never see the garage. But every single time I see the garage, I don't have the car keys. One of the ways things go. It's either or. Yep. Oh, hey. I know what this is. I'm assuming. Shit. Bingo Brongo. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Hey! Every time you go to your notes, it activates your OBS overlay. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's because it's... If I draw where it is, it's like right here. If I draw above it, or to the right, or underneath it, it's right here. There's a spot. Yeah. Oh? That's nice. I bet Jules hasn't unlocked the Apple Orchard. She has. I have. Oh, yeah? Well, I bet you haven't found the Gardener's Logbook with the magnifying glass. How about that, huh? She has all their grades. Oh yeah? But she doesn't have... When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties. The princess was like, I have notes! Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if no one but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Whoa. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. And I refer to this all the time. Yeah, it seems nice. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that bloom in a greenhouse. Can soil even get that white? That's nuts. That'd go nuts. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mentioned interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the map trees here in the orchard are a crucial necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the altered gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources the state's other gas-powered machinery and applications. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the Clossier, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? The first U.S. city to get gas lighting was Baltimore in 1816. Wow. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the Clossier. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Goth, and I'm too scared to chastise it to probe for the particular for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. Oh.
Yeah, but you did have the magnifying glass for that, Jules. I just got information that you don't have. And I'm not going to tell you, because you weren't paying attention.
That's crazy. It's crazy information. Also got gaslight in 1812. Whoa! God. Suspicious brook. Let's reach over it. Just for 1816, Baltimore was full of truth-sayers. This place really is high up. Huh. What the hell is that? Why have we got, like, the Elven City out here? Light these up next time. Well, light these for me, won't yous? Okay, we'll go back to the orchard one more time. Double check stuff. Might be it. Unfun fact. Mulch. So true. Where is there a sundial? Oh, that's right, the thing that I read the magnifying glass in the book that Jules didn't hear because she wasn't here, so. You know. Does this influence something outside? The gas? Probably. Thank you, Eagle. For various bits. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you missed it. This was difficult to watch. Really? I will have nightmares today. I'm sorry about that. difficult to watch. The rooms are very small. Oh, I see. Hope you had fun. I really did. Any fun stream? No problem. Sure, this was nice. It was. What are you bringing up? Let's see my notes. Excuse me. I'll be continuing next week. I don't see why not. Because have a good evening. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
I vote tomorrow too. Okay, so get me laid off. And then after I no longer have to go to work tomorrow. That's